Hey y'all. Oh, whoops. There's the problem with the desktop capture. Oh, right. I should maybe open a different... Hey, move. So, for some reason, ever since I started doing... There we go. I wonder if I should just... All right, hang on. I've not fully thought this through. Let's switch. It's just chatting. Sabby, hi! How are you? Oh my god. It's been a minute. How have you been? Are you gonna go to Dragon Con this year? Or do you not know yet? Wait. You have to listen to ads even though you sub? That's unacceptable. Hooray! How have you guys been doing? Okay. While I sort this stuff out. Yee. Meta. That's the fun part. Exactly. Meta, I've been missing you so much. Working on finding an Airbnb? Awesome. Okay. If I turn on the television, there's a possibility. I've just been missing you. Like, legit, I've been missing you a ton. I also try to get the lighting right, but that's like not as important as figuring out how I'm supposed to. Okay, maybe I do a studio mode. I could put it up there. I don't know if that's what I feel like everything will crash the second I turn on the TV to be a second monitor. I could monitor stuff with, at least a little bit, with like separate laptop and like monitor chat that way and stuff. I suppose. 9 p.m. Ooh, have you been like, oh, you have a new job? I recall as of like a little while ago? Or is this like other stuff? All right, let's see if this helps with at least chat. All right, right here. That works. How's that been going? Man, so there's just been like layoffs everywhere, and I've like learned a little bit about why. Man, I keep like putting on earrings because like, look how cute my earrings are. And then forgetting that like not only are they covered up by the headphones, like they kind of poke me, and then I'm very slightly uncomfortable. So then there's like a part of stream now, which I have like my little box of earrings that I forget I shouldn't have put on. Yeah, and here we have like just a collection of earrings that I've put on for stream. Here's the one from Lefroy. Peeps are nice, pays the bill, free workout. Oh, good. I've heard that the turnover at Walmart is about 8 months. It's like relevant to my day job. Okay. So I have been trying, so I did my big 3-year subathon streamiversary event last week. It's sad I haven't been able to stream in the meantime, but look, I have like an actual functional, like an actual grown-up streamer, like desk. And so today is the big test of that. Everything appears to be working. Fingers crossed. And the thing that's important for me is that it like quite neatly sits here in this corner of the room, and then I can move it to my gaming on my couch so that I can continue to game on my couch, like just by like rolling this little table over. So hopefully we'll be able to actually like test that out at some point. I don't know. I don't know if it'll not like completely crash and go nutsies if I try to do it like, you know, like during stream. It does seem to not like when I turn on the another input, so like games and stuff. Okay, I definitely don't have desktop sound on. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. All right, so let's try. All right, we'll have to do that in gaming. No, we don't. We could do that here. Let's just turn off the game. Whoop. Oh no, like this. Whoop. All right, now let's see. All right, desktop. We'll hide. Clips of song, da da da. All right. So desktop, putting on desktop audio might be a pain. We'll see. All right, I think this is working so far. Oh wait, the screen is huge. Oh, interesting. Then how come, I wonder why that would be. Because it looks here like it should be smaller than that. But there's no way for me to check with one monitor. What happens if I just make it smaller? Okay, God, that's so weird. Oh, so strange, so strange. Why is the monitor capture like that? That's so weird. It's like not even important, it's just weird. I cannot believe how fucking weird that is. Wow, that's so weird. Why are you so weird? Okay, well, let's see how it actually looks. Yeep. No, not that. Ah, how do people do this? I mean, they do it with two monitors, and I have two monitors in theory. Okay, wow, oh my god. Oh, this is so distracting. All right, let me see if I can figure any of this out then. Let's get the audio. Ha! Trauma? Ah! Oh, Boise. All right, all right, all right. Headphones. Gaming headset. Okay. Now, if I play something. How is that like too loud? How is that? I just thought of something. Why? Okay, so why won't it capture just that screen? I wonder if I can get it to... There's got to be a way. And also, how was that volume? Okay, we'll try that again. This seems at least better. Let's get that desktop off. All right, so this time let's see if you can hear anything. Let's try. All right, this is my favorite one. She's got the moves, she's got the style. Too loud, I think. How's that? Excellent. So this is all Kenya's music. Turn it up. We got there. We got there in the end. I think this is working. Also, while I was doing all of this, the cat stole my pizza. So, 1/8 of my pizza is eaten by cats now. And of course it was the one time that I was like, I didn't have the camera on because they ran right in front of here, stealing my pizza. And there's no record of it because I was futzing around with this capture. So basically my first time using Audacity, not ever, but like learning how to do any of the stuff I'm doing today. I mean, I basically have never used Audacity before. I've never done anything with music. I'm bad at music stuff. I wish I could do this like by playing Fuser. I love it so much. These are okay, I need to shout out Kenya like all the time.
I give you 5 minutes and you I give you 5 minutes and you go and bury money across my entire island.
Oh my god, I remember those days. Hi.
Go up.
Wait. Hi.
I mean, legit.
I definitely don't love all of the like very much looking down, but I don't know what else I could possibly do. I mean, I could bring the camera way down and have it pointing up at me a little bit. I feel like that would be very difficult to get to work. Okay, this is like good for now. I mean, this is me testing out this whole thing of like, can I stream from my like desk? And the answer is maybe, kinda. We'll see. I guess the answer is what we find out today. All right. So I have no idea how to make music, and I have no idea anything about music. But I just loved these things that Kenya made so much that I was like, I want to make interstitial music out of it. And then one of the subathon rewards was that I have to do it. So I have to do it. So I'm doing it. Rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving herself, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom, she's always on, putting in the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching, your South's life is living the dream. She's a girl, she's taking over the game. She got a chance. my god, Savvy, I know exactly what you're talking about. Especially at my old place. Oh my god. This is the longer version. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do not know this long version of the track. I might need to get Kit to get me all the other versions that I was using. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because my old place also was like, there's like a way that if everything is like in perfect order, everything works. But once you let like a little bit of a pile start happening somewhere, there's like a major utility of the room that is hampered. And streaming went really quickly. So I'm really pleased that right now I have, so like I was feeling kind of like, you know, like guilty in that way that you do when you're like a streamer. That like I did this big subathon last week and then I have not been able to stream at all over the course of the week. And that is because like, you know, I had to set this desktop thing up so that I could actually do the things that were the rewards. So like that was one of the days that I thought that I was going to stream actively. And like I cleared up the place that I usually stream from, stream games from, and it like, oh my god, the whole place is just so much more functional now. I've been moving in for like 6 months. I'm going to listen to you while I clear off the desk. I think that is like that's like streaming is, watching Twitch is perfect for that. Like productive background music or noise. I guess today it'll be music, sort of. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I fucked around with this a little yesterday. How do you add? Add stereo track? Can I like also move their order? Add stereo track. Okay. Interstitial mix. Okay. All right, let's listen to this a little bit.
Always on my screen, Saf, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, putting the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Usala Saf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking the mold. Usala Saf, my streamer girl, never getting old.
Okay, so when I was messing around with this yesterday, I was able to slow this down a little bit and mix it with the other one.
Always on the screen.
I need to figure out which pieces I want.
My streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving herself, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom.
All right, this one's my favorite streamer girl. This is how this all started because I just was like so obsessed with that one track.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen.
I cannot stress enough how much I don't know how to do any of this. This is all me just like fucking around, pressing buttons and seeing what happens.
She's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got us all beguiled. With every emo, she takes us for a ride. Streamer girl, keep on shining bright.
The one weird thing that's been happening is that like I keep losing my mouse here, and I wonder if that has anything to do with how giant the capture was. Yeah, you think? I'm like super self-conscious about it, but that's why I'm really glad that I connected my my stream reward stuff to stuff that I was scared to do.
She's got the moves. She's got the moves, she's got the style.
Oh wow, I accidentally looped that almost too well. There's gotta be a way to like, I mean, there's a ton of things where I'm like, there's gotta be a way to, but I'm really man, I keep losing my mouse. Where'd it go? Come back. I feel like this monitor must be like going off the edges. Oh, it does. That's actually why I wanted to change it. This is like my old monitor. All right, first clip. I'm a very tactile learner.
She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got a salty gal. With that
I do think that I don't have the ones that I want. I'm gonna have to quickly check the Discord. Not because I have to, but because it's gonna drive me nuts. I mean, that is like, I think that's the only version of Streamer Girl, but I'm not 1,000. No, it's not. There are a couple, and I had favorites of each of them. Let's see. So these are all tracks that that Kenya made with Suno. So I can't actually I don't know how to. Well, Kit made them into downloadable clips for me to use for this. Man, what are both of those down arrows?
with her skills and fashion. Always on my screen, self.
All right, got that one. All right, I think we've got this one too. Yeah, I've got this one. Is this one gone? No. I think this is the shorter version. Yeah, and we've got a longer one here. Yeah, this is a different one. All right, so there are a couple. I mean, I don't know if ooh. I really want to see if I have the Streamer Girl that I. Huh. This one's totally different. Okay. Where's Streamer Girl Part 1? I know that I don't have this up for you guys to hear it. I'll be done real quick. I promise. This is just like an ADHD, I just need to quickly, it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't double check that I have the ones that I want. I'm sure I do. It's just a way of procrastinating having to do this, really. Okay, this is one. Okay, it's just, yeah, I think there's just a shorter one. I don't know if like it's different. All right, I'm just being a coward right now. That's really all that's going on. All right, let's make these tracks a little bit smaller. Maybe move this one to the top. Which I intend to be my workspace. Okay, so, I mean, I hesitate to open the file that I already had just to see what I had done. It's a mess. Let's see what I did. I don't really know. It's like, this is like the space with which I learned how to use this.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Always on my screen, South, my streamer girl. Rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's us for a ride. Streamer girl.
All right, if I close this, is that a separate window? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. Okay. Oops. Forgot to, nope, I never do that. Never do that. So, which one do I want to do the opening for?
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream.
All right, let's zoom in on that. I can't believe there's not a like minimize all others. Oh wow. I might have just gotten that one.
She's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream. She's got the stick thighs.
Damn. Might have gotten that one. All right, so this is the Streamer Girl opening. All right.
She's got the stick thighs. She's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got us all beguiled. With every emo, she takes us for a ride. Streamer girl, keep on shining bright.
All right. So let's call this. Let's do it by what it ends with. I feel like that's usually the most important part. All right. call this interlude 1. Interlude part 1.
She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got a soul. She's got those thick thighs, she's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. She's got those thick thighs, she's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every
Alright, interlude part 2.
She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got a soul. Because with every emote, she takes us for a ride. Streamer girl, keep on shining bright. Streamer girl. Streamer girl. Keep on shining bright. Streamer girl. Streamer girl. Streamer girl.
Is that too early or too late?
Streamer girl. Streamer girl. Streamer girl. Streamer girl.
Alright, we need more zoom. There we go, closer. Alrighty. Dang. And it just like stops.
She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got a soul. Because with every emote, she takes us for a ride. Stream with every emote, she takes us for a ride.
Alright, I think this one actually will go with... Well, this one's gonna be shining bright. It's gonna be emote shining bright. Now, what is this one?
She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got a soul.
Let's try putting us on the main screen now. Is there a better one? That's probably better. That's the way to go, ain't it? If we're gonna make me smaller. I have absolutely no idea if this is a situation where it's like, yay be small or yay be large. I'll go back and forth a little bit. I'll play around with it.
She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got a soul. Because
We're just gonna call this thick thighs and pretty eyes. Thick thighs and pretty eyes. My God, it's wild being even a little organized. All right. We are slightly organized.
Show you're my show you. Always on the screen.
All right, this is where we're gonna have to figure out some stuff.
Always on the screen.
All right.
Surf my stream. Surf
Is there? I think it is.
screen. Surf my stream, my girl.
All right. Well, one way or another, this one's going to be opening. And since I now have a convention, seriously, if you're muted, I can't rename you. That's stupid. Okay, other reasons I can't rename you. It is stopped, right? It is stopped. That was one thing that drove me nuts that I did not understand. Oh, because you can't, okay. Well, I don't know. All right. Was that like, you have to have things stopped and not just paused in order to do stuff?
Always on the screen. Surf my stream, my girl. Rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom.
All right, now I should keep playing.
Always on the screen. Surf my stream, my girl. Rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom.
All right, there's something here worth.
From top to bottom. Top to bottom. From top to bottom. From top to bottom. From top to bottom.
I think.
From top to bottom. She's always on, putting in the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching, your style's life is living the dream. She's a girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking the mold. You silent Seth, my streamer girl. Never getting old. Never getting old.
All right, that's the place right there. The big thing next, I think, is going to be me figuring out what my vision for the whole thing is and like which bits I really want to make sure I have.
Never getting old. Always on my screen, Seth, my streamer girl. Always on my screen, Seth. Always on my screen, Seth.
I might need to zoom for
Always
this.
on my screen, Seth. Always on my screen, Seth.
Is this a little early or a little late?
Always on my screen. Seth, always on my screen. Always on my screen. Always on my screen.
Yeah, okay.
Seth,
Is it though? Or am I a little bit early?
watching your every move. Always on my screen. Always on my screen.
I think that's it. I think that's closer.
Always on my screen. Seth, my streamer girl.
Now let's try that.
Always on my screen.
Okay.
Always on my screen. Seth, my streamer girl. You make my heart laugh. Watching your every move, every beat, every clip. Can't get enough. I'm totally lit. Leave no notifications. I never miss a show. You're my entertainment. My favorite video. From the early morning till the late night. You're the reason my sleep schedule's not right.
I love that line. Even though I really mostly listen to the short version of this.
Blowing up with hype, Seth in the game, your energy contagious.
I don't know this bit. This is fire. This is so great.
Chat blowing up with hype, Seth in the game, your energy. Chat blowing up with hype, Seth in the game. Blowing up with hype, Seth in the game.
Wow, I missed a whole
Chat
word.
blowing up with hype, Seth. Chat blowing up with hype, Seth in the game, your energy contagious. Chat blowing up with hype, Seth in
The question
game,
is
your
that
energy
right?
contagious. Can't even explain the way you chat blowing up with hype.
A little
Seth
too
in
early
the
for
game,
sure.
Your energy. Chat blowing up with hype. Seth in the game. Your chat blowing up with hype. Seth in the game. Your chat blowing up with hype. Seth in the game. Chat blowing up with
My
hype.
God, it's like
Seth in the game. Your energy. Chat blowing up with hype.
that might be it.
Chat blowing up with hype. Seth in the game.
Unless it's
your energy.
A teeny bit after.
Chat blowing up with hype.
Nope.
Seth in the game. Your energy. Chat blowing up with hype. Seth in the game. Your chat blowing up with hype. Chat blowing up with hype. Seth in the
Like
game.
okay for now. All right.
Chat blowing up with hype. Seth in the chat blowing up with hype. Seth in the game. Your energy contagious. Can't even explain the way you conquer challenges. You're so strong. I'm in all of your time. All day long. My streamer girl. Excuse Seth.
Okay, so there's some point here where I should really just make it shorter and more usable.
Challenges. You're so strong.
All right, let's just start here.
Energy contagious. Can't even explain.
Okay, it just has to be at the end of this.
Can't even explain the way you conquer challenges. You're so strong. I'm in all of your time.
All right, it's weird when I'm ending a thing.
Can't even explain the way. Can't even explain. Can't even explain the way you
I think to explain
can't even explain
that
the way you conquer challenges.
that's it. All right, just to have that one isolated. All right, it's all about figuring out which bits I explicitly want. And that one I don't even have it like labeled all the way through. So I'm like less attached to it than Streamer Girl. I also like, I don't know if this is the one that I liked. Because Streamer Girl is my favorite. But there's also Fashionable Restraint, which I really want. Okay, so Fashionable Restraint. Here, y'all listen to Fashionable Restraint. It's my actual favorite. And this is about Kit. Oh, right.
Chest hunters round around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got
It just makes me think of Persona 3 over and over again. And I love it so much.
Rocking this this harness, got them all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair. I'm struck down the runway, harness on full display. The crowd goes wild, they can't look away. I'm a fashion rebel, breaking all the rules, pioneering a new trend, they call me the cool.
It's when we started getting Kit to wear a harness on stream. It's so great. And it stops. Ah, no. Gotta stop it before you do that. Saf, learn. Oh, I love that so much. It's my favorite one. If I could get this mixed in, I would be so happy.
Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint.
I mean, yes.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped.
Oh, almost.
Constantly fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest.
God, this is so good.
Rocking this harness, got them all on repeat.
I mean, not as like. I mean, not compared to music made by people, obviously. All right. Fashionable restraint. Okay, I can use that. I don't know what the fuck. Opening.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got them all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they say,
I can't believe how good this one is.
It's a fashion affair. I'm struck down the runway, harness on full display. The crowd goes wild, they can't look away.
Oh man, if I was able to mix these, I would be delighted. In like a Persona 3 kind of way. Down the runway, harness on full display. The crowd goes wild. I'm struck down the runway, harness on. I'm also glad that like I'm not so much of a pleb that I can't tell that this is like AI generated and not as good as non-AI generated. But I am still delighted by it because it's the closest thing that I'm gonna have like ever gonna have to like custom-y type music, and it's entertaining, and it's mid, and that's fine. Mid is better than my like, you know, looking for royalty-free random stuff where I'm like, man, I've never been attached to this. But this I'm delighted by. I'm delighted by Kenya watching our streams, and also for their own, like, to be clear, Streamer Girl is not me, Streamer Girl is Kenya. Yeah, not quite. Still not quite. Almost. I think that's it. Down the runway, harness on full display. The crowd goes wild, they can't look away. I'm a fashion rebel, breaking all the rules, pioneering a new trend. They call
call me the cool.
See, that just seems like something I should clip because it'll be useful.
Breaking all the rules,
This one has a lot of, like,
trend, they call me the cool.
useful, I think, areas.
Breaking all the rules, pioneering a new trend, they call me the cool.
Do I want the very end of it? Do I want to cut one out? And that's not it. No. It's amazing how few times the lines match up with, at least on this. I think it's because Audacity is not like that good about this stuff. I feel like it's more for, well, it's not like very good for the kind of thing I'm using it for right now. Stop a second. I was having this wild experience yesterday where I was using my Sonos speaker. Maybe, or is it slightly? Nah, that's fine. This is not a situation where doing the, I mean, it's not a perfect enemy of good situation. There is going to be no perfect in any sense. This is me like learning how to do a thing I don't know how to do out of like, you know, AI generated music, which is like on its own, not like a very high quality at this level. I'll do the split even though hopefully I'd use these together if I use them. All right, so this is a whole bunch of lyricless ending music. So there shouldn't actually be that many here that have lyrics. So that'll be easy to label and potentially maybe use.
Chest hunters round around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. Down a log, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got them all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stare, saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair. I'm struck down the runway, harness on full display. The crowd goes wild, they can't look away. I'm a fashion rebel, breaking all the rules, pioneering a new trend. They call me the cool.
I'm allowed to do that while it's playing? Apparently. Apparently. Or apparently not. One or the other. And then I believe this as well.
Breaking
Yep.
all the rules, playing.
So this is lyrics 2. And then I think there's no more lyrics. All right. So might actually work better to mute everything in addition to putting things on solo. All right, so I have to do, okay, I have to listen through the M vocal.
Always on my screen, my stream.
Oh my God, I tried to loop these on the other one. My God, like when I was trying this out yesterday, I had so many adventures of not knowing what the fuck I was doing. And one of the things that completely shocked me, which, I mean, oh yeah, you guys did not actually hear when I put on the one from yesterday, thank God. Although it was like a kind of delightful mess, which was that like you couldn't undo, like if you put a fade on something, you couldn't undo it, you could just do stuff on top of it. And I was like, what? There's no way to clean this? I mean, there's gotta be a way that I just don't see. But I was so confused and I was like, so I've lost the bass clip? I have to like find it again? I'm gonna try to make this cleaner. I have to like figure out how to use all of the tools. My God, I keep losing my mouse. Okay, come here. There we go.
Always on my screen, always on my, always on my, always
That's not bad actually, right where it is. All right, well, this is going to be the opening. Which is oddly too short. It's weird for me to think that. I was trying to double it. I was trying to loop it, and I cannot believe how hard it was.
always on my screen, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and if you ain't loving
Oh wow,
her style,
that was random and closer than I was expecting.
she's got the power playing. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the if you ain't
Oh, perfect.
loving her style. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, the money hours, never falling behind. Her energy. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, top to bottom. She's always on, the money hours, never falling behind. Her energy through from top to bottom, through from top to bottom.
All right, got the whole extra word in there.
The money hours, never falling behind. From top to bottom, she's always on. From top to bottom,
Oh wait,
from top to bottom,
pretty good.
from top to bottom, she's always on. The money hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. You Salah is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking the mold. You Salah taking over the game. Dallas is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. 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 Streamer girl, she's taking over. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Streamer girl, she's taking. Streamer girl, she's taking. Streamer girl, she's taking.
Still not quite.
Streamer girl, she's taking. Streamer girl, she's. Streamer girl, she. Streamer girl, she's.
So weird.
Streamer girl, streamer girl. Streamer girl, she's.
It's all stuff that I don't
Streamer girl, she's.
know anything about. I just remembered that, like, when I was trying to figure it out yesterday,
Streamer girl, she's.
it seemed to make a difference.
Streamer girl, she's. Streamer girl, she's.
At that time, I think I went too far.
Streamer girl, she's. Streamer girl, she's taking over.
That, hey, don't do that.
Streamer girl, she's. Streamer girl, she's.
Alright, I think I'm cutting that S out a little bit too much.
Streamer girl, she's. Streamer girl, she's. Streamer girl, she's taking over.
It's possible that I need to go.
Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Streamer girl, she's taking over. Streamer girl, she's taking.
There it is. I think that's what I wanted. We'll find out. I don't know what the fuck I want. This is all just like one evening of fucking around yesterday.
Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Might be a little early.
Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking the mold. You saw herself, my streamer girl, never getting old.
Hi, Crafty! I'm attempting to learn a thing that I have no idea how to do. Because I promised. How are you doing? Happy Pride! Have I not saved this? I have not. Attempting to learn the interface for my new overhead document scanner. Yay for learning new stuff. Hooray! Both of us are doing that. What? Overhead document scanner? What? Yay! Thank you for the cheer. Whee!
Happy Pride.
There we go. Is there no sound associated with that? I need to do something about that. Why would there be no sound? There is an audio input. Oh well. Figure it out later. I've already done enough figuring stuff out. Yeah, so. Let's go to large. Hi. Yeah, so I have absolutely I don't know anything about music, even a little bit. But I'm like, look at this. I have a desktop setup. I worked really hard on that this week. And making it so that I can fairly easily move the stream setup back to the sofa, which is like right over there. Over there. And I got this. Okay, it's a good downward facing camera and lights hooked up to software that does neat stuff like using laser lines and as part of the scan process to measure how a book's pages are bent around the spine so it can flatten out the image. Oh, is that what you primarily use it for books? Because I was really curious about like what your usage of a scanner regularly is. That like a fun fancy one would be like really exciting. Ooh. Oh, neat. They added a little thing that I can click on to look at the bits again. It's really sweet. The big project is scanning in my dad and my late biological mother's wedding album. Oh yeah, no, that's awesome. Cause yeah, like I got a printer, which is still sitting over here, when I was getting married, because there were all these crafts that you could do with an inkjet printer that I got really good at. Like things with image transfers and stuff, which you can only do with an inkjet printer. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I was thinking about getting up for a drink, I think is what that was about. Because I finished my beer. But yeah, so I'm attempting to learn Audacity, and I'm attempting to learn how to make a mix of music with it, using the Pinakinia. What's it called? I know this. I don't know this. I'm checking this. The Suno. It's like just simple enough. It's like a 4-letter word where I'm like, oh my god, I'm never gonna remember this. A 4-letter word with like 2 vowels set up in like a Japanese pronunciation type of way is just like, I'm never gonna fucking remember this. But yeah, Suno. So Kina was making a bunch of music on Suno, and now there's all these tracks that I'm trying to mix together to create like some interstitial music for when I don't have the jukebox on, because the stuff that I have is just like, when I first started streaming, I went and found some like royalty-free music that like was made available for people like for this type of purpose. And I don't know if you like remember, like, oh my god, I got so sick of those tracks. So there was one that just goes like dum da 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 dum da, and I just fucking like I never connected with it, and then like heard all this and I was just like, oh Kenya, I love this, I want it to be part of my stream. It just it makes me happy. But now after the whole thing, I'm like, okay, now I gotta learn, now I gotta try. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the lighting also, because like I got this, yeah, no, I'm so pleased there's like a ring light and everything. This is working. I'm so pleased that it's working. I have a desktop. Okay, this means that I could actually like play Steam here. It would not be insane, even though I don't like, yeah, this would be like not wild. I think I could probably try. We'll see. We'll see. That was like one of the things on the possibilities when I was doing when I was figuring out what the subathon like tiers and goals and like rewards and stuff were gonna be. Oh man, yeah, I should get another drink. Let's do a quick burb. All right. I mean, it's not worth it to do too much more jukeboxing because we're doing music at the moment. All right. Let's see. The lighting is kind of working all right, all things considered. We're going, I think, here. Yeah. All right. Oh, good call. Yeah? What? Tell me. Tell me.
Always on my screen, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power.
Have you ever attended a pop culture immersive haunted house type event like Terror Vault? I might need to hear more about what you mean by that description, because that sounds like the sort of thing that like is my deal, but I don't know if it's like specific. So tell me more.
If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got
Right, I remember you talking about that.
and she's
You know what? I did go to, I went to a Bridgerton one. I'm not even like a particular fan of Bridgerton, but like me and my other Desi friend and Kit went, and we dressed up like the sisters, and it was very cute because like there was a Desi season, and it was awesome, and they had and I was even able to point out that there was a song from this really famous like Indian movie. Or Bollywood movie, like a wedding song, like during the wedding. Oh God, it was great. It was very cool. It was subtle and it was awesome. And honestly, the event was just fun.
from top to bottom. She's always on, unlocking the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Yusala Saf is living the dream.
All right, so this is 3. So I don't know if this was like, it only does this up to where you split it, but I kind of hoped that like each of these actually has the full song if you like spread it out and you have room. It probably isn't that sophisticated. I think this might be the...
Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking the mold. You're so sad, my streamer girl, never getting old.
All right, this is the main fun bit that I like. I wonder... it's where they build a set of walkthrough sets that they bring small groups through, hence the immersive part, and they base it on various shows. Okay, so it sounds like you're talking about a specific... Okay, I now get what you're doing, what your question is. Your question is about a specific, producer of experiences, and I have not been to one of those. I did go really recently to this great interactive or immersive theater show that I used to love to go to every year, and I think they were shut down for a little while, but they're back, and it's called the Speakeasy. It's called Speakeasy. And the entire thing is set up like a speakeasy. And so there's actually bars and like a casino, and you're running around through the entire like through the set and following different storylines throughout the night. It's very fun.
Life is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Yeah, I think that maybe the right place to split this would have been earlier.
Streamer girl, she's taking over the dream.
Yeah, I think I wanted to end this at the end of Dream, not.
Streamer girl.
Were you before now? I guess there's no way to recombine them, huh? I've noticed it's surprisingly difficult to like just even highlight stuff. Well, no. Found their web presence. It's so good, Crafty. I don't know how accessible it is. So there is that. There might be some accessibility options outside of what we experienced, at least for entering. I'm sure there's like an accessible way to enter. And then inside, I think it's probably okay. I'm not actually sure. It could actually be a little bit tricky. That's a shame. That might be worth like researching. What's the other thing? Oh yeah, earlier, were you saying Audacity? I think that you were getting an autocorrect to another word. Because you were talking about wanting to do mixes and like, yeah, I think you're getting Ableton. I've been meaning to learn Ableton for mashups on the other side of the SoCal Triad event. I'm definitely going to use your Ableton project as inspiration to get into mine. I'm assuming that's an autocorrect, since you talked about mine. And oh my God, that would be delightful. That would be like, okay, this whole thing where I like muddled around embarrassingly with something I have no idea how to do and have no real, not capacity. What's the word? I have no knack for it, for music. That's definitely not the word I was looking for. All right. I know this is part of it. I think this okay, so let's test out the thing that I was wondering about, which is if you, nope. Is this just small? Okay. No. No. Wait, redo, split. Okie dokie. It just has like, oh, I see. That's why it looked. Ableton, Ableton, thank you, it's a different thing, is much more feature-rich software that does a superset of what Audacity can. I bought Ableton years ago, but found it couldn't run on my old laptop. It can run on my new one, though. Fantastic! That's great. Yes, definitely I'm using the most basic shit that I think there is. So here, okay, it does! Hooray! All right, I was hoping that was true. Yes, it does. It does sort of hide everything else. Perfect. Hi, Angel. How are you? So if I like deleted that, then would this play?
Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Yeah, that's better.
Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking the mold. You so soft, my streamer girl.
Okay, there's got to be like a great game theory way to choose what your snack should be, Angel. Game theory was a weird way to put that. I meant like I don't know. I don't know exactly what I meant, but you'll get it when I say like, okay, so don't take anything that you kind of want now, but you know that you sometimes have moods where you absolutely want it more than anything in the world. That is my relationship with my Chipwiches. Which is like, if I'm like kind of hungry and I have a Chipwich, I won't eat it because I'm hungry. Because I know that sometimes I will crave a Chipwich very badly. So I will hold off and do anything else rather than eat the Chipwich because I'm just hungry or feeling snacky. If I like kind of want it, then like I'll see if there's any, then I will like look to my other snacks and see if there's any other snack that I can want at least as much. And I try to save my Chipwiches only for when I really specifically am craving a Chipwich. And it, I think, has created a positive feedback loop in my brain of like, when I'm eating a Chipwich, it must be the one thing in the world that I want more than anything, and it makes me happy immediately. And I feel like if I continue to do this, I'll be able to eat a Chipwich to cheer me up. This is my theory. But even if that additional stuff does not work or happen, I know very much that it will be. The least accessible part of the Mint last night was the front gate. The hinged part of the gate they have on the steps leading up to the main doors is a full door width away from the handrail. And I can't climb stairs without a handrail, so I had to go up to the fence where it meets the handrail, then hold onto the fence and shimmy to my right, go through the gate and shimmy back to the handrail to my left. Jesus, that is a huge pain in the ass. To what extent, Crafty, and again, I mean, I know that you're very open about these things, but to what extent in situations like that does it feel appropriate or comfortable for you to like ask for someone's assistance? / does someone's assistance actually help? So it was like, so when I was in grad school, in our class, there was a student who was blind and basically like all the time was on someone's elbow that they were with for the most part. Like one of the people there people would just like, do the whole like elbow, like lead thing to help out. And I was sort of picturing that in terms of, cause I would always miss the part where he asked, or if it was like, this was stuff that like he would show up with buddies that like, he'd already sorted this stuff out with and arranged. Oh my God, he had this amazing story about meeting Condoleezza Rice and not realizing that it was Condoleezza Rice because and like having like a conversation with her in an elevator because she was not using her like stage voice, her like on voice, and it was on Facebook, so there was this really great like interaction of like somebody just commenting, being like, "How did you not realize that this was Condoleezza Rice?" And his amazing laconic response was just, "I'm blind." And then there was a conversation about the stage voice and all that stuff, and the like, right, like versus like elevator voice. That was a whole little tangent. Man, I know that I'm doing things that are like useful, but I still feel like I am stalling because I haven't started. All I've done is like cut up clips and label them. Yeah, the least accessible part. Nope, I read that one already. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, random crowd of attendees. I feel awkward making the ask. If there had been a staff member out front, I would have asked, but it was also the first time I attended that particular venue too. When I go to a new venue, I assume a decent chance of accessibility, discovery, and learning. Sure, that makes sense.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got us all beguiled. With every emo, she takes us for a ride. Streamer girl, keep on shining bright. Streamer girl, with those thick thighs.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna call this one main. Especially in the Americans with Disability Act's massive carve-out for sufficiently old and/or historic buildings. SF in particular is chock full of awkwardness. Yeah? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so there's a carve-out. There's a huge carve-out with SFs. Okay, yeah, that can be a huge pain. I think I was like thinking about this in terms of like, you know, not accessibility. So, because like this wouldn't be accessibility per se, but I remember that. So I've like traveled a fuck ton. Like until I was, I didn't like live somewhere. Like, you know, I've said that like for a long time in my life, of my adult life, like I didn't live anywhere longer than 2 years. And so when I did start, I was like in my 20s. Maybe like how old was I? Geez. How old was I? Maybe 20. Oh, right. I was turning 20. I think I was about 26 or 27. Something like that when I moved here. Probably 26-ish. And like I'd just done a ton of traveling my whole life alone. And while a cane is a useful workaround for stairs with insufficient handrails, it's a hindrance on narrow stairs with good handrails. Dead weight you have to carry around all night, which applied to 75% of the interior stairs of the building. I wonder, does it make a difference? Like, it's like, I'm in like the sort of brainstorming mode that like, I don't actually mean anything by it because I would never do half the things that I think of when I'm brainstorming myself. Like I would never, for example, like call a venue in advance and ask them about like their handrails and stairs situations. I would never do that, I don't think. I think that I would just go and try to figure it out. Cause like I tend to do like not the super, super useful like thing in advance, and I tend to like just hit barriers and then sort it out. We are making music, Tanuki. We're attempting to make music. We're attempting to make interstitial music. And we're talking about accessibility. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so this one, hold on, wait, were we here? Okay, let's start here. All right, so I haven't made this, to be clear. I'm just trying to take all of this and turn it into a bit of a mix, even though I have no idea how to do that.
Restrained by my society, strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip, got me feeling like a fashion risk.
I'm good. With the west-facing window has cooled down enough. Oh, right. The reason that I was even talking to finally sit down at my desk. The reason I was even talking about like all the traveling is that one of the things that completely changed traveling. I did contact them back in October. They said the stairs had good handrails, and that while were certain sections where for ambiance people had the option to crawl, there would also be walking sections, but ended up not going due to a busy October. Gotcha. Okay. So like sometimes you'll take that approach. Okay, so like it's because like one of the things that completely like broke traveling wide open for me, like I had not thought of this for so long, and then once I did, it changed everything. And a lot of this has to do with like I like knew this when I decided to try it out and when I started realizing that it worked so well. It matters a lot that I am like a tiny woman, was that there were whole sections of travel where if I went to, oh my God, really? Tanuki, why are you going to Japan on the 30th? So yeah, there's whole sections of travel where if I just asked any random stranger to help me with a thing involving, like, the big thing was on an airplane. Getting my bag out of the overhead bin was like a perilous situation. Because I have to, like, I'm basically like, tippy toes trying to, like, shimmy a thing that is, like, too high for me over my head and whatever. And, like, basically anybody, if I just, like, if I look at literally anyone and just say, hi, would you mind helping me get that bag? Like, and the level to which this broke open travel for me, realizing that there's a certain type of thing that if there's a certain type of thing that I could ask a stranger for help with, and well, for sure. But this is more like the sort of like the shift in thinking, where I realized that, like, I had this sense of, like, the idea of, like, asking for help being a burden, or, like, seeming weak or seeming helpless or whatever. Like, all of the many reasons, vague reasons why I might have never thought to do it, like, I'm responsible for my own thing or whatever. Like, I realized that, for one thing, it is, like, not a huge ask for most people. There's a whole style of thing that you can ask for help with that is, like, not a huge ask for most people. And, like, I think a lot of people also have, like, a bit of a good feeling of, like, I have helped somebody in a small way that was meaningful to them. And, like, and it really is. It's genuinely meaningfully helpful to me. And yeah, like, the overhead bag is like an example that I have. But I, like, that's the thing, well, not an example, that's the thing that broke this open for me, realizing that, like, in the course of my life, there are small ways that I can ask people for help that kind of work out well for everybody. But while I'm getting a fully comped 2-day 3-night trip to Tokyo Disney, oh my god, and Disney Sea Hotel comp, oh my god, comped VIP tour of Super Nintendo World at Old Nintendo HQ that was converted to a historical hotel. What the fuck? I still had to pay for Ghibli Park and Ghibli Museum, though. I actually don't know what Ghibli Park is. Is that like a newer construction than the last time I've been there? I've been to Ghibli Museum a bunch of times. It's delightful. But wait, Tanuki, mostly to go get my merch that's been stuck there for upwards of 6 years. Wait. Oh, Fire Emblem, Crafty. Tanuki has this, like, epic Fire Emblem collection. And wait, Tanuki, is this all related to the Fire Emblem stuff, or is this like, I mean, you don't still do the games journalism stuff, do you? Because this seems like a games journalism kind of thing. Wait, what the fuck? How are you what is happening? Tanuki, explain everything. I'm so jealous. That sounds amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god, I want to go to Disney Sea more than anything ever. Disney Sea is considered by many, so I'm a huge Disney theme parks nerd, and Disney Sea is considered by many the best Disney park in the world. I'm, like, so concentrating on the, like, wanting to keep chatting and talking, but, like, also I've just been, like, having beer and, like, need to pee. Need to make sure that I get that timing just right so that I don't leave it too long. Oh my god, I cannot wait to hear all about this, and also everybody else. How am I doing? All right. No, don't minimize. I'm there for my Effie merch, but if I'm gonna go to Japan, I'm gonna check out Tokyo Disney. Absolutely, absolutely. And thanks to my contacts, oh my god, most of it is getting paid for. Oh my god. So your contacts from this makes sense. So, like, your contacts from your game industry days are how you're getting this all comped. Because, like, absolutely, that trip sounds fucking fantastic, but the idea of it being comped is, like, mind-blowing. Of course it is. The Disney package, of course it is. I cannot believe you're also getting a VIP tour at the Super Nintendo. Well, I suppose the Super Nintendo World VIP tour is, like, a thing that I can square being, like, yes, contacts from those days. I guess it didn't even occur to me. That's awesome. That is so cool. Tanuki, I want to hear every single thing about it. Are you a person who takes pictures when you're traveling? Or are you a person who's like, I wish I'd taken pictures, but I forgot, or like I didn't, or I don't, or whatever? That's awesome. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. You're doing a bunch of stuff that I really, really want to do. I wonder if Super Nintendo World is different or bigger. It feels like it should be like better, bigger and better in Japan than it is in like LA. I haven't been there yet, but Kit has. If you're going to Tokyo Disney anytime, let me know and I'll see what I can. Tanuki, I will fucking take you up on that without even like that is. I will. I'm telling you, I'm a gigantic Disney theme parks nerd. Holy shit, I will let you know, and I will go. I will go. Absolutely, it is. Bucket list for sure. And see, I'm doing a thing with my bucket list where I'm trying to get like as much of it as I possibly can out of the way in my 30s. Since the nature of a bucket list is it's like, you know, you're more likely to fail at it the older you get, right? All right, I've like let this definitely like, man, I might have relatively new. I think it's got to be new because I went a bunch of times. Like I haven't been in a while now, but before, like I haven't been in 10ish years. No, that's not right. Yes, it is. I'm not sure. I might have last gone about 10 years ago, but in the 10 years before that, I had been a bunch. But also, like, this past 10 years is, like, a weird amount of time, right? Because, like, a good 3 of them kind of don't count. All right, so I do need to pee, though. I did a break to, like, go get another beer, and now it's like, oh, great, I've been drinking beers, so now I need to pee. There's the regular admissions ticket, and then there's the premium access tickets. The premium ones sell out 2 months in advance, so I wasn't able to get those, but I got regular. That means I'm gonna want to go again soon. Ooh, yay, because the Kiki's delivery service areas are all locked behind the previous. Okay, that shit is definitely new. That is absolutely new. I had been maybe 3 or 4 times in the 10 years prior, but I have not been to Japan in 10 years. And I'm super, like, the level to which I'm super going, apart from the fact that I love going and I like have an itch to go every few years, the same way that I have an itch to go to Disney World every few years. Oh my God. Because Kit has never been, which is wild, right? So I'm taking Kit. So I already took Kit to Disney World, and that was amazing. And I'm gonna take Kit to, yay. That's delightful. Which means that you will be photoing. Are you going on your own or are you taking somebody? Man, I gotta stop fucking talking and go pee before it's too late. And here's what's definitely helpful, taking more sips. Do, 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 do. All right, I expect a full report, but I'll be back. Oh, awesome. Okay, that's great. And you can take pictures of each other and together and selfies. It'll be great. All right. It is almost impossible for me to not hear this whole song when it comes on. I love it so much. Ugh. Now? Okay. So I was like, how long have I managed to procrastinate actually doing any, music mixing? And I was like, okay, it's only 2 hours. I think I assumed it would have been longer. All right. I have zero way to justify. Okay. So I don't have a good sense most of the time of when I should be doing little me, big me. Little me in the corner. All right. Okay, so
it's got us all begun. With every emote, she takes us for a ride. Streamer girl, keep on shining bright. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got us all begun.
Around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends.
Sounds a little slower.
Its grip got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest.
I think that's actually the same as fashionable restraint.
Rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom.
Alrighty. Did these have like names? Nope, yeah, that one does. And yeah, my God, I'm being such a coward.
Always on my screen, South, my streamer girl. Always on my screen. Always on my screen, South, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through.
This is where I'm gonna like embarrassingly screw around with
Always on my screen. South, my streamer
with the settings and how this works. Not the settings, the like tools.
rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If If you ain't loving herself, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom. Always on my screen, self, my streamer girl.
Why? I literally just want to paste this. Why was that so difficult, really? All right, so the only, okay. Oh, wait, how does this work? Does it literally just repeat it, or does it actually, like... Does it just, like, paste it? Okay, wow. What if we did... All right, crossfade clips. This is not gonna work. Oh wow, that's awful. Oh my god, that is real bad. Holy shit, that's worse than I thought. All right, let's do something. Let's just like cut it some. And now we'll try what happens if we... Oh god, that still looks bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, I can already hear how bad that is. Why would you do it that way? It's the same thing. That should not be difficult to repeat. I don't even know if I care. I just wanted to see if it... I just wanted to see what it could do, and it did not easily do the thing that I thought it should do. Pretty easily. That might have been the wrong... I don't know what any of these things mean. Spectral tools. I thought this was special this whole time. Spectral. Spectral? The fuck? I don't know what any of this means. All right, let's first remove this, because Jesus. Just wanted to see what would happen if I said... If I said to repeat, and all it did was fucking copy paste. That is not the same thing. Oh dear God, invert sounds terrifying. Beat finder? Okay, what does that do? Okay. I don't know what to make of that, so I won't immediately. All right, analyze. What? I don't know what any of this means. Don't need that. Or I don't know how to use that. Mix. Okie dokie. Let's stick with I don't know what any of this stuff is, and just keep screwing around at the level that I know how, until and unless I learn any more.
Always on the screen. Surf my streamer girl, rocking from top to bottom. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. Always on my screen, Saf, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. She's got the style, living her dreams, cameras on all the wall.
That project got a whole lot easier real quick. Opened the album to the first picture and saw it literally slide within the page. Turns out each photo can just be temporarily removed and scanned on my flatbed scanner. I thought to get that level of access, I'd need to be ungluing things and risking damage to photos. Holy cow! Well, slides within the pages. Sure. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, okay, I think I know exactly what kind of album you're talking about, and it's like the one that I'm used to, so, okay, I now understand, I think, what you're talking about. Okay, why is this, like, harder than it seems like it should be? Is that the bit? Nope, yes? Okay, maybe. All right.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams,
All right, I apologize.
she's got the moves, she's got the
All right, and there's a...
She's got the moves, she's got the style. She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dream.
Perfect. Well, not perfect, but...
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while.
Not quite.
Up on the screen, she's
That's not... I don't know if it's the...
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's She's got the moves, she's got the style.
Oh, because I have this selected.
Dreams, cameras on all the while. She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the the screen, she's the queen of. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen.
Hi, Kit. How you doing? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream.
I'm trying. I mean, I suppose I'm succeeding at streaming it, technically.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall.
At the moment, I am attempting to start the thing that I am supposedly doing, which is to do any, because like I've just been like cutting and labeling clips basically for like 2 hours and chatting with people. I'm attempting to actually try to create something. So right now I'm just trying to like match the beats from these two things. Which I'm sure, yeah, that's like the explanation.
Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not at all bad.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream.
Hey, that's not bad at all. Hey, I did something! I did something! Woo! Seriously, that is way the fuck more than I thought that I would even begin to achieve.
Always on my screen, self, my streamer.
All right, that is what I want. So the question is, do I don't trust its mix thing. It feels really bad, but I'll try it. I feel like it'll mess up the beat if I do, but I'll try it. Wait, what? What did you just do? No. All right, I feel like that'll be bad, but let's find out.
She's got the moves, she's got the style.
Ha!
Living her
Is that how that works?
Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream. Always on my screen.
Oh God, what happened there? What even doubled there? All right.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall.
Okay, what you're describing is how I achieve everything.
She's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream. Always on my screen, self, my streamer girl.
Okay, I think that what I want is actually... a little more... Nope.
Self, my streamer girl. Rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't lo-
I know I messed around with this opening too.
always on the screen. She's got those thick thighs, she's got that pretty eyes. Every word she says, it's got us all.
Okay, well, hard mode would be fashionable restraint. Hang on. Wait, no. Ah, stop.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream.
All right.
She's got those thick.
Wait. Ah. Okay, so this is where that ends. So what am I thinking of? Maybe I'm probably thinking of something that I called main. This must be it. It is. All right, let's try this one. The fuck? Why? Why are you so confusing about copy pasting? Okie dokie. Jesus, there's no way for me to be there for that package. Oh, sorry.
Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream.
That is not bad. Oh my god. Wow, fucking with this yesterday made me substantially better at this than I thought, because it took me like a whole goddamn evening, hours and hours, to just learn how to do like the most basic stuff that I'm doing right now. So I got some building blocks, and now I can like do bits and bobs.
Always on my screen, South, my streamer girl.
Really? Yay! I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday, because I would have just I know exactly what I would have done. I would have gotten self-conscious and frustrated and lost my enthusiasm for doing it. It's become a very like stark lesson for me that whenever I want to stream something, I always I can't stream it completely blind fresh. I always have to open it up and like make sure that I can just navigate it and know roughly what I'm in for. Otherwise, like, there's a second level of self-consciousness that like there is no getting rid of. It's too many beans. And it prevents me from, like, whenever you're doing anything on stream that is like either like you're playing a game or you're trying to make something, you're trying to do something, like it has to be something at least a little bit familiar. Because figuring something new out in front of an audience is already just like baseline what self-consciousness means. And then on top of that, to try to create something or achieve something, it's like, it's a recipe for disaster that I underestimated for a very long time. Like, there was that game with the music sound something where it was like Hades type of like fighting, but where like it had to do with like music, and I was so ungodly bad at it until I just like played it for like 10 minutes alone, and I finally understood the controls. Something that big anyway, like if I need to look up details of something broadly, I already know, but it's, yeah, Soundfall, yeah, like I was terrible, like, and for me it's like even more archaic than that.
Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes, living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough, keeping us up, feeling in the love.
I wonder if it's actually any better than what was there. Because I added this because of anticipating putting this in next.
Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream.
I was, yeah.
Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes, living the
No, I totally was, because I was working up to mixing in a different track. Instead, I just mixed in a later part of this track. But yeah, this is like,
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty.
there's that tiny hiccup there that's exactly the sort of thing where I was like, is it easy for you to look at this and know how to get rid of the hiccup that I have there? I sort of wonder if I like zoom in enough if it'll be obvious. the hiccup right here. Right there. When it goes to Streamer Girl, there's a tiny hiccup there, which I think is that seems better. I think it'd be easier to hear the whole thing. So yeah, the second track was in anticipation of adding a different track. Oh wow, that's definitely better. That's definitely better. This is definitely the most I have zoomed in. It's gonna be way too...
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream.
Ooh, that was better too. I think.
All the attention, making us all scream.
That is better. I bet there's a ton of usability features on this that I just have no capacity to like understand right now. My God. Oh, there it is. Jesus. That does look very good. Huh, I don't know if there's like a getting much better than that. Jesus. Yeah. All right, let's not futz with this a lot. That's like good, and that's the point.
She's got the the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love.
Okay. So let's... Hold on, if I don't mute these, then if I solo something, I can actually just listen to it, I think. Yes, perfect. All right.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got them all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion.
So my hard mode of this is achieving a P3 level of being able to go between the other tracks and like fashionable restraint sometimes. That's my hard mode. But there's also a bunch of just like really good just like pieces of music in there that like of audio only that I could use.
Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes.
All right, so we're gonna need to listen to what comes after that in the main song. I'm always losing my mouse. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if I could fade out from that. Okay.
Always on the screen. Seth, my streamer girl.
I think I slow this one down to mix it with these other ones.
Rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom. She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the wall. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love. From top to bottom, she's always on, putting in the hours, never falling behind. Her energy keep on watching. Your Southside face living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Watching. Your Southside face living the dream. Southside face living. Your Southside face living the dream. Your Southside face living the dream. From top to bottom, she's always on, putting in the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Your Southside face living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking them all. You silent Seth, my streamer girl. Your Southside face living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking them all. You silent Seth, my streamer girl. She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big thighs and pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love. Feeling in the love. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Your Southside face living the dream. Streamer girl, with those big thighs and pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly.
All right, well. Time to attempt things. Damn it. Well, we're gonna find out. hard to hear in a way that I don't know if it makes it better or worse. We'll see. I might have the downbeat and whatever the other one is, probably an upbeat, mixed up here. Let's see what happens when I actually add the actual thing. God damn it. When will I learn?
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those 2003 eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us from feeling in the love.
Chest on his right.
Too late. Okay, I don't think this will, well, okay, I don't think this will work, but let's see what happens.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those 2003 eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us from feeling in the love.
Chest on
All right,
his
I just need to,
hugging me
I need this to be overlapped with it just enough. But I need the beat to be at the right spot.
chest on his right around me hugging me.
Okay.
Chest on his right. Chest on his right. Chest on his right around me hugging me. Come. Chest on his right around me hugging me constantly. Fashionable. Chest on his wrapped around me, hugging. Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Chest harness wrapped around me.
There's something like with potential there, which is not exactly what I was picturing at first, but I kind of want to see where it goes.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly.
It's like
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society.
I think I need to actually hear it as an effect. I want there to be more. If it manages, it needs a little bit more on the top track. Something like this.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable.
Actually, I wonder if it's the other way around. Okay, so there's a couple of ways that I can think to screw with this. It's not there. It's not there. The other places. Man, the one thing about drinking beer, I need to pee like all stream. All right, once again, I expect a mess. So, fair warning.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Scream girl, with those big thighs and pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Scream girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us stuck, feeling in the light.
around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped.
Hang on. You do? Thank you. It's very difficult for me to tell if I'm exploring nonsense or not. Wait, why is there a stutter? All right, real question. Why is there a stutter between the two things that are the actual, that are just the track? Because it's just a stop. It just stops. Maybe I need to remove the stop from the original. Maybe that's what. What's your perception of this, by the way? Yeah, no, I'm answering your question with a question. What's your perception of it, based on knowing me? And so I'm going to respond because first I did the thing that vaguely sucks of responding to a question with a question, and I'm going to repay that by answering a question you didn't ask, which is, or not, no, that's not what I'm doing, but I suspect that it means something to you that I'm enjoying it. You know, I am not, okay, enjoying getting into and learning this stuff and being competent in producing something cool. I don't think that those are the things this is hitting, because I don't feel competent at all. This is much more like, oh, you know what this is like? Me playing, no, you know exactly what this is like. It's just that I think you might be using words that sincerely don't resonate with me. This is exactly like, hey, Prodigy! And this is me learning for the first time ever. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's been a minute. How have you been? Happy Pride. I'm doing this because there was I did my 3-year Streamiversary subathon last week, and one of the things that it unlocked was that I have to make this interstitial music, and I have no idea how, and completely in over my head, but I'm learning and I'm figuring it out. And it's great to see you. How have you been? But also, Kit, the thing that it is remember how I loved Airsoft without being even a little good at it for a very long time? It's that. It's that kind of like, no, I'm totally getting into like figuring this out, but at no point do I feel competent, and I will be very glad if I produce something cool, but I'm unlikely to feel like the finished product is like a thing that I'm like super proud of yet, but I'm really like, but for this kind of thing, I don't have the level of ego to care. I'm just like delighted at trying and fiddling around and seeing what happens, and hoping that I end up with something that I enjoy or that I am proud of, even if it's not actually something that I would actually stand by as competent and good. But I'm still delighted, yeah. I think that you're kind of right, but you're missing the parts where like all the airsoft stuff, right? All the parts where it's like, I am not even a little bit good at this. And by the way, just so anybody else overhearing the bits, like there's a thing booked into this, I have gotten much better at airsoft. I've gotten to the point where I am sometimes actually good at airsoft. But it took like many times when I was definitely bad at airsoft for me to get to the point where where it clicked for me.
Chest partners wrapped around me, hugging me constantly.
Okay. Let's see how that goes.
Chest partners wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashion. Chest partners wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable.
Alright, it's weird.
Chest partners wrapped around me, hugging me constantly.
It's weird, but I don't know if it'll matter so much for what I'm attempting to do. We'll see.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras
Prodigy, do you do much audio producing? I don't know what I'm doing.
on the screen. She's
This is my first time ever doing this.
making us all scream. Scream a girl with those 3,000 pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Scream a girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love.
Oh, I have an idea. I should listen to it first.
Chest partners wrapped around me, hugging me constantly.
Okay, I have an idea.
Trained by my society, strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape.
Save project frequently. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I tend to only save when I think I have achieved something remotely good. But you're right. I should save more frequently than that. Okay, I don't know if I want to undo what I cut first. Save before shenanigans. Does this app have versioning? I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I've only been playing with it for one day. It does seem like it should. Yesterday when I was messing with this, I did kind of wish it had versioning. That was clear to me.
Chest partners wrapped around me,
All
hugging
right.
me constantly. Fashionable, restrained by my society, strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape. It's
All right, I have an idea. I don't know what get means. All right, first I'll try it with all of this. This is the thing where I'm like, this is why I did all of this, like, this is why I did all of this clipping with like the names and stuff, because I couldn't find a way to undo, like you put in a fade or something and I couldn't find a way to undo it. You'd like try to do a different fade and then it would be like, first comment, the get thing, I'd check except I need to pee. And I feel like after what I said, I should at least try this one time before I run off and pee again. Effect.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream.
That's not the right fade, but it's something. It's not the correct fade. All right, I need to pee so much. It's like so bad because I keep drinking beer. Wait, whoops. That was an accident. Stop. No, stop. There we go. Okay, whoops. All right. Get desktop. Source tree. Information. Pyramid? It's pyramid. Hang on. Let's open that. Nope, that's already open. Cool, let's just look at it. Supporting character costume. Meat and pastry dish. Ruffalo, oh, it's Mark. Okay, so we have the Mark. Ruffalo and Twain. Something Mark, okay, Mark Ruffalo, Mark Twain. Wait, what is that gonna be? Holy shit, typecasting. Oh good, I love when I know what the actual like thing is. Hold on. Oh my god, this is wild. I'm not. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. John Cena and John Lennon. But it's gonna be, oh my god, this is so weird. Hold on, sorry, so weird. Mr. Oh, okay. I know what the second letter is. It's R. It's Mr. It's Mr. I think it's Mr. Pink. Yay! I did one. All right. If I'm gonna take a break to do this, then music shall continue. Sorry, I've been. There we go. Dreaming about the things that. All right. Oh, Kit, I decided that if you showed up today, I was going to make me make a cocktail because, and I think that you will appreciate this. I've been using so many beans, and so first off, I did not text you to make me press the button. I considered it because I realized that I was like scared to push the button, and I was like, okay, but I pushed the button myself, and I got dressed. I look cute. Okay. Oh, it is. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so what was I saying? I was saying that I was really proud of myself because I was very scared to push the button. I did not actually ask for your help in pushing the button. I did it myself, and I dressed all cute, which is why I was dancing. And I dressed all cute for Pride, and I put on makeup and everything, and I was just like, yay! And I pushed the button, and I started trying to figure out how to make interstitial music in Audacity, which scares the crap out of me, as you well know. Oh, I didn't even open this. So I decided to allow myself to just go with beer, but I made a decision also that if you showed up, I was gonna make me make a cocktail. But I didn't want to figure out what cocktail to make or make any decisions about that, so I was like, if you come and hang out, I'm gonna have you tell me what cocktail to make. That's why I didn't open it, but no. Third beer. And you don't seem to have all the ones that you think you have on it. You keep checking it for things and finding that it's not there. Maybe we should both do a refresh of it, and then we could both do it as updates. I still have to do the eyes update, which is technically the first. Hey, I did not commit to doing them in order. Hey, you know what? Kid, I have a great idea. My subathon rewards unlocked, according to my banner, includes the bartending school. And we can make sure as part of it that everything on the drinks command is part of bartending school. So we can update both at once. Oh, that's interesting. I turned up the music earlier because it was too quiet, and then I had to turn that down. So there was something weird about the lav mics, by the way, but I think I managed to do enough turning it off and on again on every aspect of the situation until it worked again. Makes me feel alive. It totally counts to like listen to actually good music while I look at this very cool crossword very quickly. $22 across. Ruffle and Twain. Quotation mark! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Quotation mark! Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing and awful and amazing. I love when there's a theme. I really do. $66 across, okay. The John ones. Long Johns, oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. See, I love them, but it's like how I love you. By the way, I just got a baby Yoshi that hatched out of an egg in Paper Mario, and I named it Kitschy. Cause yeah, like, I am not good at this kind of humor and used to kind of hate it, but I have developed a love for it in association with you and my broad general love for you. It has just appeared. It has come into existence. I've never hated it though. There are kinds of humor that I actually have always hated that I also have had something like this experience with. Besides, this is my goal, is to like, when I put up a crossword to do one answer, I usually fail, but this time I got Mr. Pink. $85 across. Wilder Roddenberry? Spliced jeans? Gene Roddenberry, Gene Wilder, for fuck's sake! It's spliced! Oh my god! You spliced together the jeans! No! Ah! It's Gene Wilder and Gene Roddenberry. I've only like really even known the name Gene Roddenberry for like 2 years. For fuck's sake. You're leaving 71 down to me. Wes! Is it just because it's so easy? Welcome in, Mustard. I am a film person, but like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to do exclamation point crossword. You click on there and you'll see the clues. And just so everybody knows, you can get, oh, Kit and Kit Fox, yay! It is collaborative. So you can actually click on your name there. On the top, there's like some, it says you are, and there's a dot and your name. You can click on that and you can type in. That's why like mine says Saf and Crafty Geek is on there and Kit. You're probably adaptable. You can click on the word that says adaptable and put in Colonel Mustard if you want, so that people know you're there. Elroy. I keep losing my mouse. Oh my god. Wait, what weirdness? Okie dokie. Hooray, I get a break from doing the thing that I'm really bad at to do a different thing that I'm bad at, but at least it's different. Is that seriously Bourne? Wow, that really shows how much nobody fucking knows who wrote those books. Is Bill Blass a person? I don't know. What's the clue? Oh, soothes. Wait, no. Soothes, there we go. $112 across, thank you. It shouldn't be Blass, it should be Bland. No, Russell Blass? Wait, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Woe dollar bills. Woe dollar bills? That's probably right. Bill Blass is probably someone. Cause, wait, hold on. Wait, Bill Russell? Hold on. I was thinking Russell. Oh, $2 bills, there we go. Yeah, I was. There was a thing on it. It's $2 bills. Thank you. This is like my Rennie Wobbly energy. Oh, I know that. Hold on. I know about the Truman Show. It's fucking okay. I know exactly who it is. Fuck. Of course now I'm just like. Wait, what? I mean, I'm sure it's Woody Harrelson. Did a great job on what's generated by solar panels, but we know that Elroy is correct. Ooh. Eeyore. This is definitely one that I am in like in better shape broadly to be able to do. Sleeve style with slanted seams. Yes. And the subathon did not force me to relearn this, which means that by the time I can remain keeping that on the thing, and one day if it ever happens, it'll be even harder. I do remember spinning on that. I just learned this today on fucking My Brother and Me, that Ike is short for Isaac. The higher, the lower, and then down, down, down. Guys, we're kind of nailing this for a Sunday. This is a fucking Sunday New York Times. I often have zero contribution to a Sunday New York Times. Heart's beating faster. I know what I'm after. I don't know what cassowary means. VCR medium. A huge bird similar to an emu, very ornery. So flightless? Probably something more technical. Subjective piece, easy mark. Meat and pastry dish is the one that I feel like I'm close to. Spinning back around now. Support for swing? Attempt to pull apart. Wait, 16 down. Oh, for the love of God. C29 across. Oh, for the love of God! Okay. Number that looks like 16 down in binary code, and 16 down is C29 across. Is it 2? Is it 2? I don't know. Not that I even like know much about binary. Oh, you do? Did someone do a song request, or is this actually on my thing? Because I don't know this one. This is on the backup. Okay. This is on the backup. Someone must have added it that was authorized to add something, because I don't know this one. Technically, the jukebox is up until, I guess until we're done with this and I start doing music stuff again. Kit, how the fuck have you not done 39 across already? That seems like a you thing. I don't even know the answer, I just know that you would. It was 2 and 10? But I don't know what they mean. I still don't understand the clue. Is it you all that? A binary 2 looks like 10? Oh, okay. Oh! 0, 1, 2 in binary is 0, 1, 2. Oh, it looks like 10. That's actually really, really clever. I like that. I like it. I feel like this is going to be you all that, but I would like to pencil it in. Because it's probably a remake of She's All That. That's my guess. Words of decree. Believe it or not, I'm not getting 39. I don't believe it. I think you're lying. I think you're lying for effect and for dramatic effect. Hip check? Maybe? Isn't that when you like hit someone with your hip? Hey Blase, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Want to join us in our Sunday crossword while I procrastinate continuing on my my interstitial music? Oh, your beloved dog. You know you can click on beloved dog and write Blase if you want, right? I say that to everybody, and the reason I say this so often is because it blew my mind. I was so delighted when I discovered you could put any name you wanted in there. The Allegory of California. Metal coatings. O'Neill and Rogers. I mean, the main Rogers I think of as Mr. and then Steve. Ed O'Neill. Is there a common O'Neill and Rogers? Metal Coatings was Platings. Yay, you did it, Blase! Belazed dog. Is it belazed dog? Probably belazed dog. Cutting tool with a reinforced spine. Reply to a doubter. Baseball award. Place for a stirrup. I mean, it's on your boot, right? Oh my God, Wilder Roddenberry is Wilder. It's Wilder Roddenberry is too much. Like security systems. Ion, of course. Glow. Go with the flow. Adapt. Part of a flight in which seatbelts must be worn. All of them? Harrelson's SOLO and LANG. Solo and launch. Pshaw? Ba? Pshaw and ba? Wait, Pshaw is the clue for ba? Well, great child detective. When repeated, nickname for Times 2023 Person of the Year, Tay. Tay? Didn't know about this. Elroy, definitely. Have the nerve, dare to, nice. Mugu, something pan. Gaipan. Gaipan? Mugu Gaipan. Got it now. Ah, perhaps. Novel fundraising idea. I feel like ah. I feel like this is probably ah. I mean, somebody's actually filling that in as I speak. Is it H or is it not H? Readathon. Readathon! It's readathon! I see. So got it now. Ah. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. I wonder if I can give myself a little bit more room if I do this. Set one's sights. Look. Look-see? No. Sleeve style. Padova. Man, we are really killing this one. Set one's sights. Half of a Caribbean nation. Workweek initials. Roman farewell. Auto refreshes question mark. Is it reishi? No, that's not it. Auto refreshes. Classic novel set in rural Nebraska. Turks and Caicos, Kaisa? I don't know how to say that or what that is. The Turks and Caicos. The Turks and Caicos Islands. Okay. Awesome. Taken by the sea. Ooh, I know this one. An easy mark is a sitting duck. Which means I'm so sure, wait, nope, stop, that's an S. S-I-T-T-I-N-G-D-U-C. Okay, which means that Bansa, there's no way that this is right. That's okay. But that has to be sitting duck. So the bandsaw can't be right. Certain baseball stats are something eyes. Severe social yeah, ban is correct. Person cleaning a horse's stable. I know that's called mucking, so M-U-C-K. A mucker? A mucker. Why do I know that that's called, okay, I don't know what I just did there. Why do I know that's called a mucker? I know that's called mucking. Why do I know that? I'm not sure. An eater? Is a stirrup on an ear? Why? Shouldn't it be on a boot? Muckraking. Oh, muckraking. Although still, like, I feel like I know what a muckraker is from, like, you know, history class as, like, a journalist, but I don't think that they ever explained the etymology to me that, like, I don't know why I know that muckraking has to do with specifically horses. Hammer, anvil, stirrup. Oh, right, ear. Thank you, Kit. You're right. The stirrup is a part of your ear. And I was thinking of the thing that's on your boot as a cowboy. To help put out the fire. I am an island. You are the ocean. Taken by the sea. Yeah, the E-R, I know. That's, I think, when everyone's like, it's ear, but why? But you figured out why. You are the ocean. All of our sadness taken by the sea. It has been way too long since I've just listened to music. I used to do it when I drive, which I no longer do much because I moved closer to Kit and don't need to drive anymore for that. And I have no other reasons to like regularly drive, and I don't like to, so there's that. The other time that I like listen to music is when I do art and paint. It wasn't actually that long ago. I did a thing with the car for a reason sometime not that long ago. I'm trying to remember why. Mr. Blank. I was taking that whole fucking week, which to me is not that long ago. Month and a half? That whole week I was driving. Yeah, I drove a bunch that week. It was a month and a half ago, which is like, for me, not very long. It's true. Liar, liar. Thin sauce. Wine vessels. You must know wine vessels. Pope who met with Attila the Hun. Wait, that happened? Looney Tunes turtle? There's a turtle in Looney Tunes? My God, I used to listen to this all the time when I was commuting to work. The age of majority, MH. No, that's not it. Glam rock. Preserves and slices as meat. Is that Cures? Does it fit with everything else? Oh, mural. Star. I'm sorry. Duelist? Nope. Glasses right for 33 down. Nope. Oh, this is Adam Levine, right? By the way, you can all actually add music to this. Oh my God, what I have to do, I need to do my fucking rant about the goddamn, we came up with a word for it that I didn't want to catch on. Remember, Kit? It would be a great way for me to procrastinate further doing a thing that I'm bad at. Cut off. What was the word? Okay, I don't know. I will maybe go off on this if I continue to need to. There was Hold Me Closer with Elton John, and there was, what were the other ones? There was Physical. We came up with a couple. I wonder if they're all still on here. I don't want to wait. Yes, you're exactly right. Tiny Dancer. It's Hold Me Closer, Tiny Dancer. But this is actually a song called... There was a Britney Spears one too. I came up with a thing that I didn't want to catch on, but I came up with it. Desist! Excellent. $63 across. Starbucks. So I was looking at that and I was like, it's Starbucks, right? But how is that O'Neill and Rogers? Is that from Battlestar Galactica? Wait, Buck Rogers, Buck O'Neill? Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I don't know who either of those are, so I think this is just I am not old enough. But that is very funny. Is a backsaw something? Oh, Jerks. I was wrong about it being Cures. It's Jerks. Buck O'Neill is a manager for Stars and Sports. Buck Rogers is a sci-fi space. Ah, gotcha. You don't have to hide. Right, the space guy. Oh, this is We Did It, isn't it? Turn. Has a song? Has a say. Okay. Maybe it's not We Did It then. Yeah, no, because this doesn't make sense. The weather is classically bland. Yes, I did it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Neck and neck. Thank you for the follow, Colonel Mustard. I've come so far. The answer I've waited for all of my life. Show yourself. See who you are. Oh my God. I've never successfully expressed to another human being how much Elsa means to me. I think it has gotten bits and pieces of it out of the corners of my existence. to me now. Open your door. One moment more. Oh yes, Hope Solo is someone. I think Hope Solo is someone. I think that sounds familiar. A melody. Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for. Ah, ah, ah. All right, well, if that doesn't get me back into listening to music, I don't know what will, because I am almost in tears. I feel like I need to check in with Frozen music every once in a while to make sure that I am on top of my shit. Oh my god, Ed Harris is correct. Thank you for fixing it. Ed Harris, I wrote Woody Harrelson. That was incorrect. Oh, the thing happened. That's okay. Yeah? I don't know how things get on my list. I don't know this. Is this from you? The platonic ideal of my list is that there's a bunch of shit that I don't know how it got on there, but I love all of it. Pick up. Sticky situations. Flavoring for Ozo or Sambucha. Glam rock question mark. Strong poker holding informally. I kept thinking this would be triad because it just looks like that to me. Okay, something Ing Jax is Lord and Kemp. Ing Jax. I'm always so grateful when people fix the wrong things that I put on. Oh, mascot. Oh, fucking brilliant. Oh, wherein? It's a little bit weak. Cap worn by dervishes. Words of decree. It's kind of nice to find out what's actually on my backup playlist. Because I thought that I was sick of my backup playlist, but it seems to have been updated since then, which is great. Pumping makes sense. Pumping jacks. I have no idea. Lord and Kemp, I don't know. Maybe it could. I mean, glam rock and sticky situations and flavoring for Ozo and Sambucha are still there. Wait, that's got to be Anise, right? Because that's a thing that fits there. Anise. No, not that. I'm sorry, I don't know what I did there. I was trying to put the I over here. Oh, right, I had put hip check because I wasn't sure. But Anise has got to be that. So, glam rock and sticky situations. Jumping jacks! Jumping jacks sounds more right. Took a, all right, set one sights. Took a liking, took a something. Damn, we are nearly done with Sunday. I love how the baseball one has just been sitting there with blank blank MVP. Like, okay, we know that MVP is a thing, but we don't know anything about baseball or this person. L-E... Oh, your... American League MVP. Makes sense. It's just been sitting there for a very long time for something where we had MVP like the whole time. I was thinking it had something to do with earthquake. Seism. Okay, so it's, I'm gonna do a check. Oh my God, guys, it's that one letter. Yay, we did it! Congrats, y'all. I know that means it's time for Saf to pee. I mean, it's on there. Where's my mic? Whoa! It was stuck to my desk with this. Remind me what this is. La, because it's very familiar. La, la, la. Oh my god, wait, is this from Belle? This is from Belle. This is from Belle. I did not add this. Somebody else must have added this. Kit, someone else must have added this. I have not added anything since we watched that. I bet, you know what I bet? You know how I told you that I wanted to see it? I bet someone in chat was talking about it and somehow this song got added. I really liked the music. I've actually noticed, because like there was also an anime called, or a manga called Gravitation that I really liked, which was also about musicians. And the thing about, there's something about anime, it has a specifically difficult time capturing convincing singing. Kenya! Okay, well now I have to actually go back to doing what I was doing. God damn it, I have to try and work. Hi! I'm so glad that you're here. I'm gonna do another bite of food so I can do the thing. Okay. Damn it, I did all this like listening to real music. Now I have to do this.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention.
Oh wow, I totally did not expect that I was stopping, huh? Because I was in the middle of a thought here. Okay, I was definitely in the middle of a thought here about how to do this. And I think it was, okay, no, I think, all right.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes, living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough, keeping us
And yeah, Kenya, you can come and hang out to a tribute to you, basically, that I am forced to do because of the subathon. This is the bit we're working on right now. You're right. All right, so I remember. Let's see what undo has. It's undo move clip. Nope, that's not it. Wait, what? Redo. Redo. So is there any reason not to do this as, thank God I'm doing this in a way that does not. I don't know anything about what any of that is, Mustard. I apologize. This might be really painful for you to watch if you know anything about what I'm doing, because I don't. This is the first time I've ever fucked with anything. This is like, I literally like turned this on yesterday to try it, and like I don't know anything about any of this at all. So this is like very much for people who are not.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams.
I don't know what that means. If anyone can explain what Mustard is explaining to me in a way that I can understand. Oh. No, this is not quite what I want. Yeah, I mean, I think that kid has something like that going on. All right, let's go back to the... Now, I could have sworn, all right. Finding background versus stream. Background? Is there a bunch of background noise that we're talking about? I'm not really. Turn down the desktop audio. Okie dokie. In OBS, any audio source to use your mic for ducking. Okay, cat, move. Here, I'm gonna just try turning down the window capture a little bit and see if that helps with whatever you guys are talking about. How's this? Okay, so I turned down the capture a little bit. I could turn it down more. There we go. Okay, that was less bad than I remembered it. Maybe it's because I undid, oh yeah, I did undo a thing. It sounds like basically one of the main things is that like, you want the window capture to be low enough, the music capture to be low enough that you can hear me talk. Okay, it's better for hearing Saf talk, it's less good for hearing the music that she's working on. That's true. I'm assuming that, I'll assume for the moment that hearing me talk is the higher priority, since I'm not like good at this. So I don't have people who are like here for the music, audio, mixing stuff. Wait, am I nuts or was that like okay? Until we set up your mics as a ducking source, there is no great solution. Yo, I mean, I don't want that responsibility, Kitten, you know it. I hate when my setup gets more complicated and therefore more breakable because we've made it better about something arcane. I don't hate this at all. Oh, I actually like that a lot. Hang on. Maybe every once in a while I'll turn it up. Oh, I can absolutely hear what I'm working on here. I'll turn this up a little bit so you can hear the thing that I am kind of digging right now.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape.
I kind of want permission, know how to do something like the eyes command Kit has, even if it's like, if it is like it, but a different source. Okay, so I think that the only thing is that I just need to maybe own the rest of... Oh, shoot. No. Whoops. Well, fuck. Hang on. Yeah, no, Kit has that all available as like a... Should I just... Oh wait, I guess the easier way to do this is to... Came for the crosswords, left with audio engineering. I mean, yeah, this is a fairly chaotic little situation, so... All right, let's see what happens here. And also, I don't know any audio engineering, so there's also that.
The move, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while.
Seems like you wanted it a little lower.
She's the queen of the stream, catching all the attention, making us all scream.
Oh, you haven't, Kit? That explains it, because I thought they existed and I just didn't follow them completely. Why does it sound like it just stops? I wonder if I just want to double it. Is that the thing that I want, to double this? I hate when I want to loop something. I don't know how. Does it actually sound... Does it actually sound that weird when, like... in the original? It does stop. Came for the crosswords, left with orange juice? Wait, why was orange juice? I wonder if what I want is... So yeah, Kit, like, yes, and yet, that's just like copy pasting. How do I make a thing a loop that is nice? Because if I go to effect and I go to repeat, it fucking copy pastes it, which is honestly offensive. Like, I can't copy paste. Okay, so how can I turn these two? I said I can copy paste. So what the fuck is the point of them having a thing that's like loop, which does literally nothing except copy paste? Because I can copy paste myself. Yes, yes. but like, how do I get them to, you know, actually be nice? Because literally all it does is copy paste the clip. It doesn't actually like do anything to loop it nicer. Although those two loop fine. I think I cut them well in the first place. All right. I think I know what I want to do. There we go. Hello, cat. Hello, helpful cat. Aren't you a helpful cat?
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while.
We're not doing Persona 5 anymore, so you're not Morgana. We'll do it again. I still have the ending to do.
Attention making us all scream.
I know, right? Because he's doing it directly on top of the microphone. This is my mic. It's where the cat head is. This is Prince Endymion. Prince Endymion. I call him Ender. Oh my god, that is like, that would be nice if it only flowed from there. I wonder if there's a spot in the original that actually does this better. Yep. But his full name is Prince Endymion. Ender for short. So his name is two references.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair. I struck down the runway, harness on full display. The crowd goes wild, they can't look away. I'm a fashion rebel.
And we have a sunset approaching.
Nearing a new trend, they call me the cool.
All right. Okay, I have to try this even though it's going to be a disaster because I haven't tried it yet. And I've just seen it there. What does that do? What was that? What the fuck was that? I don't understand. Maybe I just need to bite the bullet, figure out how to get it to flow that way, except 1 bar later. Yeah, it needs to be later, but I like, it's so small that it's like really hard to time, and I don't know how I got it right the first time, honestly. Maybe I just need to move it and let it suck in an audio way for a little while until I get it. I think that's the only thing I can think of. And it did just sound better when it was like here, but there was nothing to go straight into. Hang on, let's bring fashionable restraint back. Man, it just sounded so fucking good before. I think I just have to do the work from here. Yeah, I just have to do the work to figure out how to make this work. Thank you, Kenya. You're the best. Also, Kit, you should start thinking of the drink that I should make. Alright, is this actually identical? Aviation. Do I have some of the end of this cut off? Hang on. Or does it really just sound this way? It feels a little more clipped on mine, but I'm not sure if that's just in my head. Oh, I think I know what's bothering me. Oh, I know what's bothering me. It's not that at all. It's this. There it is. Okay, let's try now. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. I know what I need to do. I need to get this to end where this ends. It's close. I think I actually want this to start a little bit earlier. Let's see how that works. There it is! Holy shit! Hold on. Save. Save. I think that's what I wanted. Hang on. Yes! All right, the next one's gonna be tricky, but I'm inspired. Okay. So first, a full listen, and then I think I know where I'm gonna go with this.
Got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. She's a girl with those 2003 eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. She's a girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love.
And I'm sure there's ways to clean that up, but I'm still delighted by it. Yay. Okay, I'm so pleased with at least like where it's at. Like I can absolutely hear the imperfections, but one thing that we absolutely need to do, like routinely this stream, is Person who made all these clips.
This isn't even me pushing anything together. Hold on.
Kenya. I also have a clip that's just me doing the Kenya song.
There are some other things on here that I do really want to make.
What game is this? Also, happy Pride. Oh, this is Palia? Happy Pride to everyone. Okay, see. For boobs. It happens. Keeping up with like clip curation is such a whole thing. All right. So I was thinking. All right. So we have Streamer Girl. We have Streamer Girl main and interlude, and I think I was thinking. I don't know, one of these. I think it's here, my Streamer Girl. Were you a VTuber? Oh, really? Yeah, I did some clip curation recently, like 2 weeks ago. I feel like I do it once a year. Yeah, I think it's this one.
Change your view. She's got the power. Playing games and she's coming through. From top to bottom. She's always on, putting in the hours. Never falling behind. Her energy contagious. Lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Your South is living the dream. Streamer girl. She's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking them all. You silent Seth, my streamer girl. Never getting old. Always on my screen, Seth, my streamer girl.
Yeah, I think somewhere here is where I'm going. Okay. Well, okay, we gotta check this one out too. This is not next. Then again.
Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
Change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, the night and the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the street. Gotta keep on rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. Always on my screen, Sav, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through from top to bottom.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock.
Oh, Kenya, I mean, if you're still around, I know that I just like zoned out for a bit while I was trying to do this, but like, I do actually want to know, because I don't think I've often known anybody who's gone like in that direction. Yo, can you tell me about like, so were you not a VTuber and then you tried being a VTuber for a year and then you went back? Because I would love to hear about that. Because it's such a fascinating divide. And I would love to know like why you tried it and why you went back from it. Also, I'm just processing the like clipped for boobs. Like I sort of nodded along, but like, Jesus, clipped for boobs.
Escape its grip, got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock.
I lived in a place where my roommates didn't want to have their faces on stream. They also didn't like their pics taken. So for them, I became a VTuber for whenever they came in my room while streaming. Why would they come in your room? I feel like if they didn't want their faces, like, why couldn't they just leave you alone while you were doing it? Fair enough. I guess. I don't know. I'm dating Kit. I don't know. Seems weird. Like, that does not seem... Of all things that I don't feel like I would ever have to adjust for a partner's comfort, I don't feel like the way that I stream would have to be one of them. Because, like, just don't walk onto my stream. Like, how hard is that? Just don't... Well, so okay, never mind then, because like your insights are mostly into like, okay, having a partner who thinks that they have a whole lot more, who feels a whole lot more, what's that word? Entitlement, who feels a whole lot more entitlement to fuck with the details of how you choose to run your life than they actually have any right to. That is so annoying. That has got nothing to do with like actually having an interest in VTubing and like going back and forth, which I was like, that's like, people don't really do that much. Please tell me more. Never mind. You continue the trend of people don't really do that much. All right, I don't really know how this is gonna go, but that's how it always starts. Yeah, no, not quite.
To the
I apologize to the sonically inclined for how much this is gonna suck.
Constantly fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock on the king.
It's something which, like, yeah, you see things differently after being in a relationship where he helped me set up a little corner for my stream. I have a desk and chair now, and like, it's a nice change and makes me happy. Though I did enjoy it, but at the same time, I like being on stream. I mean, I don't know, like the detail there that like confuses me is them not wanting to be on stream, meaning that you were now a VTuber, but like, why would they have to be on your stream? Like, why couldn't they make that their own issue about like making sure that they did not go onto your stream? Why do you have to become a VTuber? Yeah, I don't, I feel like this doesn't pass the smell test for me for like, it was actually about not wanting themselves to be on stream. Cause like, fucking don't walk in when you're streaming, don't walk into your, like that is not a difficult thing to like do if it's about your own comfort. Like the fact that taking that and turning it into a thing that you had to adjust just does not pass the smell test for me, that it wasn't a sort of like, yeah. Like, it either was a situation where they were like, I'm so afraid that I will be on a camera that I'm going to, like, make it your problem and make you remove the entire possibility rather than making it my own responsibility to not walk onto stream. Or the thing that I think, like, I don't know, seems a little bit more plausible to me, which is just, like, that being an excuse to control the thing about you. Like, they didn't want you to have your own image out on the internet in that way, and they, like, use that as a thing to stop you. Cause that like, that just, the level of implausible there. Man, I forgot what I was doing. Ah, I see now. I was figuring out what the,
Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like constantly fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, head.
like, I'm in the living room watching Clone Wars, listening to you, talking to you, and boyfriend is asleep in the bedroom, and other roommate is in the computer room. No problems, and just, I feel so happy and content, no worries. Oh. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Also, don't have my cat locked up in a room. Oh my god, did they make you lock your cat up in the room? Because that kind of supports my like previous theory that it had nothing to do with their comfort about being on broadcast on the internet, but that they wanted to control a bunch of things and not. Yeah, no, that fucking sucks. That's like, that just sounds like, you know, all the signs of a controlling person. That sucks. And it's like kind of like, it sucks how goddamn normal a controlling person is. Yes, cat. Yes, cat. Oh, are you making yourself comfortable? Are you actually chilling now? Okay, fine. All right. Got out of there? Absolutely. see where we're going with this. On the 10th, 1 year with my boyfriend and then my birthday. And you're doing long distance, right? Yay, Kenya, birthday and anniversary. Oh shit, Kit, is today our anniversary? Hang on, let me check. Oh, really? Oh, that's fabulous. Congratulations. Oh my God, where's my phone? What's our anniversary? I'm not 100% sure. Wait, really? Oh, cool. That can be very helpful. I definitely find myself with like, I spent a lot of my 20s trying to get away from my parents, and now that I'm in my mid-30s, I'm like, you know what? There's some real... Hey, it is, Kit, you know our calendar says that today's our anniversary? Oh my God. No, sorry, that was for about nothing of any of you. It was like a fucking annoying work thing. June 13th, yay! When we talked about selling the house, I wanted to find a place for my parents. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, kitten. You're being very sweet. Oh my God, he's being so cuddly.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got them all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they say it, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Let's try. I don't even know if I have the... Usually like to have the... I definitely usually like to have the beats on before I do a fade or something.
Like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got them all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they say it, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
It is not quite right. So I was thinking about streaming tonight, but honestly, I'm enjoying watching you so much. I think I'll just keep you on and play a few more rounds with Hades. Oh, Kit! That's the best! Oh my God. Also, Kit, did you catch the bit where I was like, I think it's our anniversary? Is it our anniversary today? Who's a good boy? I'm delighted that would happen today. Because, like, yeah, the idea that, like, you're like, I want to keep you on because this is fun. That's so great. This is definitely not quite on. Yes, Kat. Happy anniversary! We caught it in the last couple of hours. You know what? That actually wasn't bad. Yes. Yeah, one of the primary things that my parents approve of so much about our relationship is that it's a little bit hard to completely gauge when it starts because, like, we already had, like, a relationship of some kind. Something was, like, we had either, like, a friendship or a dating or something. Like, we just fucking picked something a day to sort of decide that it turned into something more serious. But basically, we were already something. And even though my parents don't know the details, like, one of the primary things that they were like, oh, yeah, I approve of this, is that, like, we were definitely friends for a very long time, for many years before. And there was actual active friendship between us. And there was something, too, that, like, transition kind of working out that way. All right, so do I think I have at least the beats? I'm not sure. It might be on the not quite at the end. All right, I think I want it to end a half beat later. this is the time to solo this. I think I said how I met Jeff, but the way to start dating, like, we went on a date, we're out for 4 or 5 hours, went to get donuts, went to his house to watch TV shows, and then went bowling. And I said in the car when he brought up being single, that he wasn't single, and that is how oh, that's adorable and I love it. That's delightful. That is so great. Holy shit. All right, the fuck, all right. Where did I want to listen to? Oh my God, that is so cute. Wait, I mean, I feel like you're saying that as if you typed something wrong, and I did not detect one single thing wrong with what you typed. All right, so what I want is to hear. All right, so I want this downbeat. So something like this. Nope, there's something wrong. Nope, worse. Nope. But for anyone curious, he hit on me at a Walgreens thinking I was married. I said I wasn't married. He asked if it was a fiance. Nope, nope. Boyfriend? Nope. And so then asked for my number. Rest is history. Did he think that you were married, or just like ask if you were married? Because those are different. They're different moves. Not quite. All right, I should go back to the way I was doing it before, which was not with incremental, but with like actually matching to the thing. Hang on. All right. And then we solo this. Okay, so it's these. All right, I'm gonna just have to play it and see. It's close. I was wearing a ring and he said, tell your husband. A guy said, you're pretty today. All right, if you're wearing a ring, I see that. So I think they're actually, let's try. They're slightly off. Yeah, it's small. I just need to find which direction. You can see it? I'm trying to see it. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to get where the big spike on the bottom one is supposed to hit. Not this one, this one. Because it seems to be on the earlier side of this, which means that this should go a little earlier. But let's see. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. It's close. I just need to zoom in more. Loki, happy Pride. How you doing? Damn. Ooh, ooh, we love exciting news. Tell us. I think it's just nope, not that much less. Can I not do it more? I think they're the same. I actually think they're the same BPM, so I think that it's just me. Oh, thank you, Kenya. The cat distribution. Oh, good. So cats have been homed appropriately. That's fabulous. All right, I see here, but I don't see a picture. Did you remember to send the picture? The Atro kitty that lived in our deck got hurt, so we abducted him and now he's ours. Oh, good. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Ah, you're the best, Kenya. I'm going to do a couple of Control Z's to get it to. And let me zoom in to the point. High as fuck. Is this kitty nip high? Kitty kitty kitty. All right, I think I have them almost lined up now. I don't know why they're being so snappy about it. That is not better. Holy shit. I feel like I got much closer than that. Kind of doesn't matter at this point. I just need to get it. That would explain why it's this much worse. Yep, that is definitely in between. Oh wow, that is totally in between. All right. All right, let's try now. Clip, snips, shaves. Oh my god, 14 hours, so this just happened? Congratulations! Oh my god, I think, Kenya, I think you helped me get it. It's not that it's 100% perfect, but like that is absolutely, like that's the fucking save moment. Save project moment. Save. Yeah, no, you fucking, that you definitely got, you definitely helped me get something about it.
Trapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
It's right at the end. I think that the beat is not, like, I don't think that the beat is actually a different time, so I think it is just a matter of me getting it just right. Really? That explains it. Because, like, I'm, like, looking at the same thing that you're looking at, and I've been trying to use, looking at it, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like, never underestimate how seriously I mean it when I say I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, and I'm doing this for the first time ever. So I think it's at the end here, which I think will tell me where. That is awesome.
It's a fashion affair. Got 'em all on repeat.
Yay! Thank you, Loki.
And they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair. Got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair. Got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
It's like so close.
Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
So the loud beat part will be a thicker line and usually the louder point, which means it will be the longest part of the line.
All on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
What if I just have to listen to it that way?
Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
It is so close. That is too much.
Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Yeah, it gets further and further each time, so they're not quite the same pace, right? I'm guessing. Because this should be, my God, why won't you move more subtly? Why can't I get this to move more discreetly? Stop. Do I have to unsnap it? Unsnap. Yep, I just had to unsnap it. Smokey! Aw, I love the emote. I love the emote. Only by zooming in could you see that. I could not, until that happened, maybe even try having them match up on the end if they get further and further apart.
I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Instead of near the beginning.
I'm all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Well, it seems to be ending right.
I'm all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
That suggests that the reason that I have been having so much trouble is because it is actually not the same beat. I wonder, wait, hold on. Which one is...
But I let it rest, I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
It sounds so much the same to me. Okay, let's see what happens if we do a fade.
I let it rest, I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
That sounds good, right? Am I crazy or does that sound good?
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, those big thighs and pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
All right, well, we gotta at least, I feel like maybe we're coming to the end of opening. At least my ability for this to be the thing that I'm doing, but we'll see. After I achieve one more thing, like one more section.
Always on my screen, self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your
Hey, I've been working on this a long time, Kenya,
games and she's come
and it's hard for me.
top to bottom. She's always on, and when the hours
I've been working on it all weekend. And longer if like setting, first I had to set up a desktop setup.
streamer girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skill.
All right, which thing did I actually do? I used the opening. The opening ends.
Always on the screen,
Nope, wrong one.
she's the queen.
Self, my streamer girl. Always on my screen, self, my streamer girl. Rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's
Let's see how we do with this. Absolutely, that's fair. You have been working your ass off.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while.
I'm so glad that you were able to see some of this though, Kenya.
The street,
This is all you.
all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big thighs and pretty
Good night, Kenya.
dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough.
Ah. I love you so much. Mwah. What is this fricas? Mwah. Mwah.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
If you ain't loving her style,
No. Not that. Alright, I feel like it's just too difficult to go straight into this one. At least for the moment. Maybe if I was fresher.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like
Thank you, Moonlight.
but I let it rest. I'll unlock
Very helpful.
in the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
always on my screen, self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world.
I mean, I know what I want to do is more like, it's not quite what I want. What I would rather have is,
Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, self,
not there, at whatever the correct place is.
I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
always on my screen, self,
It's actually not bad.
I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
always on my screen, self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits.
I mean, I want it to be earlier, but half a beat earlier.
All on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and
Hi, Blase! You back?
it's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen.
Nope, not quite.
All on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, self,
Incredibly close. Just enough for torture.
All on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
always on my screen, self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits,
It is so close. Do I need to take that fucking snap off again? Yes, I do. I took snap off! There we go.
Fashion affair. Always and damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world.
Escape its grip, got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world.
All right, so this I am ready to undo, but let's try fading that in. See what happens. I think it's gonna be too quiet.
Its grip, got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
My streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world.
Okay, the broad effect of that was good, except I think that what I wanted was for this to fade out. Let's try this.
The trends can't escape.
This is where I'm like applying more than one fade to something.
I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over.
I don't think I hate that. Hold on, let's just do it.
She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love, feeling the love.
Chest harness wrapped around me,
Huh.
constantly fashionable.
I'm starting to like that more and more over time.
Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world.
I dig that way more than I was expecting to. Hey, come back, come back, come back. Cat, I blame you. All right, it's M Vocals Lyrics 1. And I'm way too zonked to start incorporating F vocals, which is one of my favorites. But I think I can get further than I was expecting. All right. I also like it more than I thought I would when I listened to the whole thing.
Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes. Living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't
can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got them all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, Self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through.
From top to bottom, she's always on, putting in the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious.
I did not mean for that to just be one thing.
Lighting up the stream, gotta keep on watching. Your Southside face, living the dream. She the girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking them all. You silent Seth, my streamer girl. Never getting old. Always on my screen, lighting up the
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got them all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, Self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through.
never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Your Southside face, living the dream. She the girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be the same. With her skills and fashion, she's breaking them all. You silent Seth, my streamer girl. Never getting old. Always on my screen, Seth, my streamer girl.
Stand, saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, Self, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through.
Stream, gotta keep on watching. Your Southside face, living the dream. She the girl, she's taking over the game. Check out her channel, you won't be. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change. Always on the screen. Seth, my streamer.
She's got the power playing games and she's coming through.
And damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, Sav, my streamer girl, rocking all the
Hang on.
Everywhere I go, heads are turning and they stand saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
always on my screen.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and she's coming through.
Seth, my streamer girl.
God, that actually works. I just wonder if I need a little bit more of the vocals here.
The power playing games and she's coming through from
Definitely a little more than that. Right, it's not that. Alright, let's start with this much. Let's see what that gets us.
playing games and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on. Playing games and she's coming through from top.
Let's hear what the actual song is. Because it's like working, it's just the lyrics that are odd, which is not what I'm used to. Fuck. No. No.
Always on my screen, Sav, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, putting the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. You Salah Saf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Maybe I need to go that far. And then I can go. All right, I'll put this up here. On solo this. We'll solo this.
Then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, putting the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. You Salah Saf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Oh wow, that's almost exactly what I was hoping for. So let's just put this here and see what happens. Also, let's... Wow, cats, you're being very more Jama-y.
Chest harness wrapped around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. I'll unlock, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stare, saying, damn, that's unique, it's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, Sap, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games, and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, running the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Yusala Saf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Seth, my streamer girl. Rock
Contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Yusala Saf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Seth, my streamer
If I get this to work, it'll be fucking insane.
rocking
I mean, none of this has, like, good musical sensibilities. I fully understand that. And I would never claim it to be, but still, this is like my crap craft project is coming together.
Saf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
That is hilarious.
Hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Yusala Saf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Oops. A little too much there. I need... You know what? I need more zoom.
Lighting up the stream. Gotta keep on watching. Yusala Saf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Oh, it's so close. Cause like when I get this down, I'm like, I'm done for the day. This is like a lot, and I can't believe I've even achieved this much. But yeah, no.
Over the game.
Oh wait, hang on. It might actually be here.
Over the game.
I'm not sure.
Over the game.
Okay, maybe it is this.
The game.
Nope. I think it's this.
The game. The game.
All right, let's actually back up a couple of cuts.
the game. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, running the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the street. Gotta keep on watching. You Salasaf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game. The game. The game. The game. Taking over the game.
Surf my
It is not bad. It's a start.
Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
I want it to be a little more here though.
She's taking over the game.
It's close.
Taking over the game.
Oh, it's so close.
She's taking over the game.
Holy shit.
my street. She's got the moves, she's got the style. Living her dreams, cameras on all the while. Up on the screen, she's the queen of the stream. Catching all the attention, making us all scream. Streamer girl, with those big eyes and pretty eyes, living the dream, taking us to new heights. Streamer girl, we can't get enough. Keeping us up, feeling in the love.
Chest hunters run around me, hugging me constantly. Fashionable restraint, I'm by my society. Strapped in tight to the trends, can't escape its grip. Got me feeling like a fashion risk, but I let it rest. All along, I'm the king of the street. Rocking this harness, got 'em all on repeat. Everywhere I go, heads turn and they stand, saying, damn, that's unique. It's a fashion affair.
Always on my screen, South, my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving her style, then you better change your view. She's got the power playing games and she's coming through from top to bottom. She's always on, running the hours, never falling behind. Her energy contagious, lighting up the street. Gotta keep on watching. You Salasaf is living the dream. Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Surf my streamer girl, rocking all the outfits, taking over the world. If you ain't loving herself, then you better change your view. She's got the power, playing games and she's coming through.
Okay. All right. I'm very delighted by this progress. Yeah, there's something a little, there's sort of like a pitch shift or something there that's a little bit odd and whatever. Like, I don't know anything. For someone who has no fucking idea, I am delighted that I have apparently, hang on,
Gotta keep on watching.
almost 2 minutes of progress.
Streamer girl, she's taking over the game.
Surf my streamer she's coming through.
Okay. Yeah, and I know that that little stopping point needs like a little bit more time to breathe. And like in many ways this is like a very it's very choppy, but that's not the point. The point is I'm learning and I'm delighted and I'm inspired and this is great and I love it and thank you everybody. I'm like just feel super happy about it. Save project, okay. Yay! All right, thanks everybody who's hanging out with me tonight. Let's see, is it a raidy kind of night? Let's take a look-see. Yeah, let's hit Varakti. Or maybe Tanuki. You know what? We haven't hit Tanuki in a hot minute. Let's hit Tanuki. Tanuki tends to hit me before I get a chance to hit Tanukes. So let's go. Thank you, everybody. I super appreciate it. I super appreciate you hanging out with me. And, like, I did the thing. I've been working on the interstitial music. I just got to add the eyes. And we've got a fun bartending stream to do, and that'll be awesome. I do have annoyingly, I have some work trips coming up this summer, which get in the way. But I feel very inspired. And on top of my shit, and I don't know, creative and passionate, all the good things. So I appreciate everybody who hangs out here. I hope you get something out of it too. I'll see you on the other side, y'all. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, and you know what? That was the Gleeok from the previews, from the game previews, where people were like, what the fuck is that giant dragon on the goddamn bridge of Hylia? I did it! Yeah! I fucking did it! I killed that dragon! Woo, 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 woo.
You also just overran my where did my Naka go?
No, I saw it. I heard it. I just responded. I actually had a response for once.
You
just
did.
You just didn't realize because you made a joke and I actually had a response. So I'm like, oh no, I'm not witty. Sometimes I'm witty, but I'm not consistently witty.
Ah.
Oh my god, Veta! Hey.
That silhouette though.
Which silhouette?
Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20.
Can you lean forward, torso? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. I'm
I
going
think you have quite purchase on me.
Yeah.
There we go. Ready? Oh shit, how? You're doing it.
I'm doing it.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, that was incredible. Thank you.
That was fun.
Shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.